Hello, friends, and welcome to my humble abode. I am Trooper Barry, and we are back in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. We are doing the Noodle-Armed Nerd Challenge, and as I understand it, we are closing in on the end game. As you can see, we've done a little redecorating. We have some rather racy posters to go up with the classy art that Maximilian Strauss has bestowed upon us. So, as I understand it, we are very close. We're getting close to the end game. So, this would seem like an opportune time to get ourselves. We'll finish up any side quests, and in fairness, there aren't that many. And then we'll head to the Giovanni mansion, and then get the sarcophagus that the prince has been moaning about for at least half the game now, really. But first, you might know we are sitting on a rather silly amount of XP. So how about we use some of that? So what do we want to do? Well, a bit of perception would up our ranged combat even more, so that would be a big help. But, I also know we're gonna probably encounter some stiff resistance as we go, so poison dodge might help as well. Now, real quick, try to remember: do we have any XP books that we can drop in there? Let's see. We have one here, but that tells us we need a research skill of at least 9 to use, and we only have research 8. Okay, well, we'll keep that on us. Are we sitting on anything in here? Not really. Okay. And do we have any emails? We don't have any new emails. All right. So, what we'll do is so Gary, our Nosferatu Primogen, he wants us to get tape of last year's Jock Shot magazine swimsuit shoot. Now, I can't remember if it came up earlier in the game. I think it did. But that was one with Amalia in it. And the last time we saw in a live version of Amalia was at that one bounty hunter's apartment in Santa Monica. So that seems to me like a place we would want to look. So we'll talk to our friend the cab driver here.
Need a ride?
Absolutely, that's why I'm here. Oh yes, and long as we're in the neighborhood,
It's a nice night out, huh?
we can also check in with our man Mercurio, see if he has any new weapons for us. Alright. So the bounty hunter was in here. Okay. Oh. Let's see if we can pop this open real quick. Hey! And what's inside? Hey, nice. Jockshot swimsuit shoot. 98% chance that someone has gone wild. Well. Even says Amalia on the cover, so you know it's got to be good. And as long as we're here.
You might like this. Now this is not your everyday ordinary pop gun. Only a few people ever get their hands on one of these. Take a look.
Okay, what you got? Definitely don't need a knife, thank you. Stair Og 1. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See, ammo-wise, we are just fine. I don't know about yeah, the Remington, I'm less so. I'm less sure. The spaz we're full up on. Um, okay. Stair Og A1. Ooh, comes with a 1.5x scope for free. Takes range combat 8, but we can get that pretty easily. Ooh, it's also going to take most of our money. You know, Mercurio, I'm going to say no thanks just now, but I will be back once we have more money. Okay, so, and because this joint, our original apartment, also counts as our residence, we should, I believe, be able to pop that in there and send that off to Gary. And so we should have an email waiting for us. Seatown murder. Vigilante kills manager of Glaze. I don't know what they're talking about. Okay. Looks like we do have an email. What's Gary got for us? Rocket launcher for sale. The poster, okay, the toy prop from Metalhead Industries. Okay. Yeah, we got that sitting back at our place. So that should be fine. Yeah, we're good on blood, and we're good on ammo, so we don't need to hang out here too much. One thing we do need to do before we, one other thing we do before we kickstart the main quest chain.
Hop in.
Sure. Is we need to head back to Chinatown and talk to Wong Ho, because as we found out near the end of the previous stream, he and his mouthy daughter Kiki might be in. They're in for a lot of trouble. Now, I mean, if Kiki were to somehow get got, yeah, it would, I don't know that it would break my heart that much. But Wong Ho seems like a solid dude, so we probably want to let him know that trouble's coming his way. Okay, so he wanted, was it a pull toy? Wooden pull toy. I mean, yeah, that's a candid shot of old Ming Xiao right there. Okay, pull toy. You know, there's only so much space in our little living quarters there, so I can't imagine that Gary will ask us to do too much. And there's Damsel, looking as revolutionary as ever. Okay, so with a special nameplate with a integrated transponder chip. And we grabbed one of them. That was sitting in the safe. at Kamikaze Zen, that ridiculously named computer joint in Chinatown. I mean, if Mitnick wanted it, he could have just said so when he sent us on that quest in the first place, but I guess he just didn't need a transponder chip back then. Go. Rude. Okay. And now Gary wants my throwing star. Well, I mean, I'm not eager to part with it, but at the same time, the game says, when you wish upon a throwing star, you wish you had the skill to use the bloody thing. I mean, which is frankly just rude. But if we're apparently incapable of using it, for whatever reason, I guess we'll send it to Gary. I still insist that's something I mean, we have a brainiac of a character. I mean, yes, she has noodle arms, but we could learn to use that. And now he wants the squashed odious chalice. Well, it's apparently unusable, so we can't dual wield odious chalices, unfortunately. So I don't know what Gary wants with that, and I'm not about to ask. Maybe Barabbas got nabbed with that. That's why we need to send that back to keep it within the family. Hard to tell. Oh, good. One last one. Looking for a weird fleshy Samichi ball. Bet you got one of those and you flesh those creatures out of Hollywood. Give you a poster of a girl whom you won't want to look too deep in the eyes. Okay, that sounds suitably ominous, but hey, if it takes the weird fleshy ball out of my inventory, far be it from me to complain, Gary. My condolences to the postal worker who has to handle that. Hey, there's the last one of those. So now we can just pop up real quick. Check out our completed poster collection. We got Damsel, Ming Xiao, Vivi, Jeanette, Amalia, Clara Killenbach, and Tawny Sessions, and yeah. I mean, as PSAs go, that is certainly eye-catching. Okay. I denounce myself. Okay, I'm going to stash this. Because, one, I haven't used that at any point, I don't think, and two, it'll give us space to pick up another weapon. Actually, yeah, we have a superior machine gun to that. Or, yeah, we got the Uzi, so we don't really need the Ingram. We can stash that too. Because if we're ever at a point where we go through 5 guns worth of ammo, I think we will have hit the limits of the Noodle-Armed challenge. And that gave us an experience point. All right, Gary. let's see, what's informing our... Okay, so we have wits at 5 with a oh, and then with the armor itself as a bonus. So I'm thinking if we bump that up, so that'll get us max combat defense. And let's face it, we could use it. Now what I wonder is, do we put those points into perception to get our range combat up again? Or do we kick up our research so we can read that book and get free XP? I'm going to go with perception. So now we should be able to use all of, let's see, range 5, range 5, range 7, range 6, range 7. Nice. Okay. And then when we have the money to afford the stair aug, what have you, we'll be able to use it because that requires range 8.
Going somewhere?
Yeah, so real quick, we will head to Chinatown. Cats, good morning, good morning. Oh, and cat, okay. Now cats, I know I've told you this before, and you have no reason to believe me. But yes, last night's issue with Stream Elements, I believe I have that sorted. Poke, there we go. Now, don't feel compelled to run that test again if you don't want to.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Milla. What do you want? I'm sorry, I've got plans. I can't cover your shift tomorrow. So,
Okay.
what's the emergency?
Uh-huh.
It's not like it was sudden,
See?
and
See?
I've been on life support for a long time.
Yes.
Funerals are usually over by
How
5.
can I help you?
When did you ever cover my shift? Oh, but that was an
Oh.
emergency, Milla. It was
Yes.
really
Wong Ho, I found out
bad,
who was bankrolling the
okay?
Tong.
Really?
I'll do it. Goodbye.
Who was he?
He was running some sort of secret science lab, conducting experiments.
Experiments? What kind of experiments?
The kind you don't get money for if you participate.
I see. Where is he now?
I killed him, and I have proof that he was working with Ming Shao.
What? How can that be? Ming Zhao would never involve herself in something like this. I don't believe you.
Believe it, Wong Ho, you were next on their list.
I consider you a friend, and I trust your counsel. Perhaps I will think on this matter for a little while. Maybe I will speak with Ming Zhao about it.
Trust me, Wong Ho, you don't want to do that. You get out of town now.
I believe you. Perhaps I will close the restaurant, get Kiki, and go away for a while. Thank you, my friend. I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. May the gods be with you, whatever path you decide to take.
I appreciate that, Wong Ho. You take care. You think I fixed it? Okay. I don't know if it's 100% fixed, but I think we have that particular part under control. So hooray for that. Okay. So, side quests are donezo. So we are ready to thunder ahead Real quick though, I want to see. Let's see if our man Seng has any new toys for us to play with.
Welcome back!
Let's see your inventory, pal. Oh, but I should post my results in Tina's Discord. I thought I could tell you how you could tell me how your Darkwalker Summit sweep went if you. Absolutely, I am all ears. Um, I hope it wasn't too much of a hassle. I appreciate you taking that on, Cats. That was a heroic effort. Okay, nothing new from you. That's fine. I didn't expect much. Yeah, because I know
Where to?
that was mostly a joke, and you're definitely on a hiding to nothing, basically have starting that challenge in the first place. But I'm really interested to see like what, if anything, people can do with it. Okay, we're gonna head to the Giovanni Stronghold, and we're gonna get us a big old coffin. That was a heroic effort. Yeah. Okay. Let's drop save right quick. This look like two classy individuals.
Yeah, what is it?
This the Giovanni mansion?
Giovanni? Oh, yeah, here's the place. I haven't met you before. You, family? Member of family?
Yes, I am, in fact.
Is that right? Hell of a family to be born into or married into or both. You have an invitation with you?
Yeah, I got it. I'll see you inside, friend.
Yes, what is it?
Is your wife okay, dude?
She'll be fine after I get a pot of coffee in her.
If I were you, I'd worry about her embarrassing me.
Well, she did pretty much cause the last function to come to a screeching halt. That woman has the self-control of a pubescent chimpanzee.
Well, you'd best hurry up. I think she's gonna puke.
Come
Yep.
on, Maria, we're going home.
That was definitely wine she was throwing up. Basically, you're able to complete 2 full trips, summit to Mountaineers, leaving the summit carrying 40 kilograms both times. And then you did make it to the summit a 3rd time, but you died of toxic fog. Okay, hey, 2 trips is a really good showing. Yep. Given everything that's going against you in that challenge. Oh, and then were you able to get a good handle on how like the wards and all that were working as well? Hello, sir.
You have invitation.
I sure do. It's right here.
Please have a wonderful time.
I will. Thank you, sir. Lou, doing Giovanni things. Giovanni things are my favorite things. Lou. A very classy joint, I must say.
Might as well be a costume party. Everyone's smiling, pretending this isn't a pageant put on by the patriarch of this family. Fine. But this is a contest, and I came to win.
What are you talking about?
If you don't even know about the contest, then you really don't have to worry about winning it.
Well, hey, I'm Maria. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Mira Giovanni.
So, what exactly did you mean when you called this a contest?
They gather us up here to decide just who's the best and brightest of this generation is. The lucky few are given the real power in this family. But some of us need to win more than others. Oh, forget it. You wouldn't understand.
You learned so much about using the wards, which you hadn't used much before, to create a safe radius. Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember whether they it just keeps the Dark Walker a certain distance away, or whether it freezes it in place. I can't, because I know the lures. The lures are used all the time, but wars not so much. Actually, I'm very interested, Mira. Tell me more about the real power in the family.
Uncle Bruno. Since I was a kid, he's been the patriarch of this family, except he hasn't aged a day. I met with a senator from Massachusetts who asked me if I was related to Bruno Giovanni. Said Uncle Bruno helped him with his first campaign back in 1950. We've all heard the rumors. The core of our family, they never age. They're secretive. Whispers of blood magic and a kiss. Whatever it is, they pick the very best of us for it. I'd do anything to be picked. I've made some errors in judgment, but I've lobbied hard for this family's interests.
Errors in judgment, for example?
What? Forget it. I'm not saying anything about that.
You know, even the best of us makes mistakes. It's obviously set you on this path.
I just met you. I like you, but I can't tell anyone. It's too personal. Sometimes you do things you regret. And if someone here found out, they'd use it to destroy my chances at the family ever letting me into their inner circle.
You know, you're not the only one with regrets, Mira.
You couldn't possibly understand.
You know, I hit a jogger once and I kept on driving. I mean, you can't let it ruin the family, right?
I did something because it made me feel alive. If you've never tasted it, you wouldn't understand. But a few months ago, I shared a hit with somebody I thought was clean. I tested positive last week.
I understand. That's unfortunate.
I won't have to worry about this disease if the family accepts me into the inner circle. I won't have to worry about a thing ever. I'm on a lot of politicians' Christmas card list, and this family knows I've swung a lot of votes for it. But there are two people at this party I know they had their eye on for a long time. One's Chris, my cousin. The other's Adam, who made Bruno a huge amount of money on tech investments a few years back.
A huge amount?
With them out of the running, they'd choose me.
And you want me to make your relatives look bad?
I'll spare no expense for a lock. I want to be in that circle of power, and I won't let blood get in the way. And of course, when your time comes, I'll pay back the favor.
I'll see what I can dig up. She seems nice in a kind of cutthroat sort of way.
Hey there, Adam Dunsern. I don't think we've met. You are?
Maria.
Maria, pleasure to meet you. What line of work are you in?
Ooh, much as I want to be a race car astronaut, let's say I'm in real estate.
Myself, I'm an investment banker. Great business, lot of potential. For example, I got the inside track on this company right now. And let me tell you, when this company goes public, everyone's going to wish they had a piece of it.
Then why don't you invest in it?
Well, I know somebody at the company, and that's what they call insider trading. I could lose my job for that.
Tell me more.
Well, it's a biotech firm. You know, they're working on growing replacement organs. Really fascinating technology. In a couple of years, I'd bet everyone will be going to them for parts. I figure an investment of $50,000 could be easily tripled in 5 years.
Mm-hmm. And also, how you doing, cats? You having a good weekend so far? Anything fun planned for Halloween? I guess pre-Halloween. Technically, Halloween is Monday night, but still. You know, I would love to, but I don't have my checkbook with me.
Do you have cash? Credit? We could set it up over the phone right now. You'd really be helping me out a lot, and making a tidy profit to boot.
What do you mean helping you out?
It's just that business is a little slow lately. But you know how the economy is. It goes down, but it'll shoot right back up again. And this is the horse to bet on. I guarantee it.
You haven't been very successful lately, have you?
Most people here, they've got cash they don't know what to do with. And if one of us falls on hard times, don't you think as family, they're obligated to help him out? Besides, I get the kiss tonight. Everyone will be investing with me. In fact, if I could ensure my place at the grown-ups table by, say, drawing some attention away from my financial shortcomings, I'd be guaranteed the kiss. Know any dirt about the others I could use? I can't pay you, but I got this watch and this ring.
I'll see what I can find out. If I hear anything, I will let you know. They look kind of samey. Probably not the NPCs we're looking for. How about you, sir? Something the matter?
Family events. How many more of these do we have to attend before we're taken seriously? I mean, honestly.
Yeah, no kidding, man.
They're pitting us against our own flesh and blood for the privilege of joining the power clique. All you hear is, what have you done? How much did you make? Who do you know? You can't tell anyone anything, because they might use it against you.
You mean if you found dirt on the others, you wouldn't use it?
The heart says no, but the businessman in me tells me to smear them into the ground. I guess I would. And I know they'd probably do the same.
So, if I were to hear some gossip about other people, you'd be interested?
Yeah, I guess I would.
You know, that's not all that's troubling you, is it? You know, you can trust me.
I don't even know who you are. I'm Chris Giovanni, by the way.
Yep, Maria Rossellini.
Call me paranoid, but how do I know I can trust you?
You know, you seem the decent sort. I've got a secret I've been afraid to tell people as well.
You go first. If it's anything like mine, I'll tell you what's bothering me.
Yep, I realized I'm an atheist. I renounced my Catholicism. That sounds fun.
Really? In this family, that kind of thing can get you excommunicated if you're not careful. Well, all right. You want to know what's on my mind? I'll tell you. I found out a few months ago. My mother had an affair before I was born. Turns out my father isn't a Giovanni at all. My real father is this writer named Michael Avalon. If anyone found out, well, I might never rise up in this family.
Don't worry, my dude. Your secret is safe with me. Enjoy the party. Oh, Mira.
Oh, hello again.
I might have heard something about your family you might like to know.
Yes?
You'll be happy to know that Adam is completely broke.
Adam broke? A few years ago, they did an article on him in the business section. Money's practically more important than God to this family. I'll make sure Uncle Bruno somehow overhears this. Take this. It's more than Adam's worth.
Well, you'll like this, too. Chris isn't really a Giovanni. His mother had an affair.
And Cecilia had an affair? If Chris isn't really a Giovanni, it won't sit well at all with Bruno. So sorry, cousin. Here, these bills represent Chris's entire future. Spend them wisely. For your assistance, you can be certain that, when I have my way, I'll bring you into the fold. If you wish, all I have to do is set the rumor mill in motion, and I'm as good as in. Excuse me.
Have fun.
So how is Bruno doing?
Oh, wow, that is some good reflexes by you there, madam.
Hi, I don't think we've met before.
Maria Rossellini. And you are?
Nadia Milliner. It's a pleasure to meet you, Maria. Are you from the Chicago Rosselinis?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, you must give my regards to Great Aunt Frances when you get back. I stayed with her last time I was out that way. She was very sweet to me.
I will. So what do you do?
I'm working on my master's out here. I'm from back east. The Giovannis have been nice enough to let me stay here while I finish up my studies. I've learned a great deal from them, like you wouldn't believe.
For example?
I really can't say much about that.
Oh, come on, you can tell me. We're all family, aren't we?
Oh, forget about it, really. It's nothing.
Oh, come on. You know you want to tell me.
Okay, I'll show you something, but you can't tell anyone. Promise? Follow me.
Okay, lead the way.
Come on.
Right here. Ooh, more loot. Item gained, bad monkey, no banana. Aha!
Come on.
The old secret passageway in the library trick.
Come on.
I'm literally right behind you. Well, this looks like a nice, classy... Okay, what is it with this game and doing violence to dogs? I swear. Ooh. That's nice. Okay, there's the second occult item for Pisha, so I'm sure she'll be as pleased as ever to see us. What's
You know
going
what
on
they
here?
do in this room?
It looks like an embalming room and a funeral parlor.
Mm-hmm. Know what they do with the corpses?
Please don't say sex.
I shouldn't do this, but why don't I show you? Gets pretty weird from here. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, and be ready to run. You'll understand when it happens. Follow me.
Yep. Sounds like fun. Good grief. Yes. Oh, we're also wearing our dexterity armor. We definitely don't want that.
Shh. They don't usually attack. Just don't provoke them. What's happening? They're coming to get us. Oh my gosh, we've got to get out of here.
All right. That's enough of that. You know, at the risk... Oh, wait, no, I don't have anything else. I just have... As Gary said, spaghetti and corpses. You know, Satan, welcome in, and yes. I could do without all the sobbing, but, you know, I guess that's just considered atmospheric these days. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Come on, folks. How about we just stay dead? Oh. I think that might have been the first successful jump attack I've pulled off in whatever 4+ chapters of this game we've been doing. There we go. And if our girl Andrea was the brainiac we believe her to be, she'd notice these Chuck Norris roundhouse kicks are consistently going over the heads of their intended targets. Rude. Rude, I say. Come on. Come on. There you go. So how you doing, Satan? Everything good where you are? Come on. We don't come. Just move. Backward. Backward. Thank you. Okay. Hello. Oh, what do we got here? You babysat your cousin's 17-month-old today. Ooh, nice. XP modifier, love it. Is it one of those fussy 17-year-olds or one of those low-maintenance 17-year-olds? Or 17-year-olds, 17-month-olds. And low-maintenance 17-year-olds are probably much harder to find, but also much less in need of babysitting, to be fair. All right. Well, that was a good old slog. Reasonably low maintenance. Impossible to get to take a nap, though. Okay. A little column A, a little column B. Very entranced by a giant spider decoration for Halloween. Well, you know, kids young, but they've got good taste. That was not the kind of execution I was looking for there, Andrea. No. Okay. Hopefully he managed to sleep while my cousin had him at work. Okay, yeah, that would... Yeah, imagine if you're... Especially if you're at work. Quiet, yes, newborn, I guess. 17-year-olds count as newborns, right? There we go. They may be verging on toddler, if not there already. Yeah, I was I was never all that clear on that naming convention. Like, they keep using months after the first year. I don't. It's hard to tell. I mean, if you had one of them to take care of for, any length of time, and they don't give you a whole bunch of fuss, and that's a win. Okay. Nope. I got fake doors galore. Nope, nope, nope. Well, there's bound to be a real door around here somewhere, I would hope. Maybe? Aha! Real door. Okay. There we go. We have established that our Noodle-Armed nerd Andrea can beat up on anyone as long as they're already dead. And this has the feel of walking into a boss arena, so we'll drop a save, just in case. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, that's definitely a boss arena. Okay, before we go in there. Oh man, we would need research 9. Okay, we need research 9 for that. Alrighty, well, guess we'll just have to brain harder once we're out of here. Okay, see. That's loaded. Oh, here, we'll just... Okay, that's loaded. That's loaded. Reload that real quick. The Uzi's loaded. And then our new best friend, the Desert Eagle, is also... Oh, only a 7-shot clip. That's less than ideal. Don't mind me just walking in here with a firearm out.
Your presence here violates the agreement between our leaders. Leave now, or face the consequences of your actions.
Those are some tats, my dude. Well, hey, let's discuss this problem, whatever it might be.
There is an alliance between your leader LaCroix and Mistress Ming Zhao. You violate the agreement. If you do not leave, we are not responsible for your death.
Now, hang on. What alliance? What are you talking about?
We'll give you one more chance to leave this place and keep your life. You will go?
Sorry, my man. I've got my mission. I'm staying.
The time for decisions has passed. We Chang brothers accept your life graciously.
According on your online research, he would be a toddler. Okay. And I don't even know if I've said that if that those kind of titles that serves any function other than like a different variety of clothes that parents need to buy. Yeah. Much talk, more fighty. Okay, real quick. Um, the Colts worked well for us in the past. We'll stick with that. What the hell was that? Nope, nope, missed bad. That's bad. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Time to reload. Lovely. I don't know what that is, but I'm taking it. Whee! And not so much of a badass when there's only one of you, are you, pal? Come on. There. Whew. It's a developmental groups a bit too. Like toddlers are generally learning to walk more confidently than learning to talk. Okay, okay. I guess that makes sense. And if there's anything like parents with kids that age want is they want like all the information possible about their kid. All right. Well, suddenly we have ourselves a sarcophagus. At one point, he handed me something and made a vocalization that sounded like "for you." Oh, that's. I imagine it was pretty sweet in the moment. Yep. Whether or not you're, into kids and all that. The cute little lad. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Oh, good. We don't still have our sidearm out. That might not go over well. I imagine Prince Fancy Pants over here wants to say something.
My Wunderkind returns. In my entire court, I knew there was only one who could have succeeded in this task. Finally, the Ankaran sarcophagus is ours. Come, I've granted Beckett's request to study and document all the markings of the sarcophagus. You've met Beckett, haven't you?
Oh, yes. Yes, we have.
Let's go take a look inside and see what the commotion around the city has really been all about.
Yeah, you know what? Yes. Why don't we do that?
What have you assessed so far?
Unfortunately for the Heralds of Doom, it appears we won't be opening Pandora's box. The markings, as far as I can tell, are of Assyrian origin. An extraordinary piece, but nothing earth-shattering.
I see. Then there is no good reason why we shouldn't open it.
I can think of a few.
Budge. Beckett, do you see any mechanism for the lid?
I haven't as yet had a chance to pore over it with my fine-tooth comb. I think I have one in my bag.
Why won't it open, Beckett? And you, I thought you said it looked as if it had been opened on the Dane.
It
I
was.
want it open! You and Beckett, figure out a way to open it. I need to know what's inside. I have other matters to attend to. Come get me when a solution has been found.
Sheesh.
Ah, the depths to which I'll sink to prove others wrong. The young ones get so temperamental. Fortunately for Sebastian, is it? I'd already made up my mind to open the sarcophagus, if only to show the city that Gehenna, contrary to popular belief, has not begun.
Well, what do you think's inside?
Put your ear to it. I'll shake it, and you tell me what you think's inside.
All right, so how do we open it?
Fortunately for us, I know of someone who has distinguished himself in this field.
And who would that be, pray tell?
His name is Dr. Anders Johansen, a professor of archaeology from Norway. He was the one responsible for finding the sarcophagus, and as far as I know, the only authority on its origin and design.
So where can we find this Dr. Johansen?
Until yesterday, he could have been found in his suite at the Empire Hotel downtown. But when I stopped by earlier this evening, all I found was spilt coffee on a morning paper. Appears he's been abducted.
Another fetch quest. All right. By who?
I detected the scent of myrrh incense, which is usually burned in monasteries. Also, I found beach sand in part of a muddy footprint. Putting two and two together, I located a monastery near a beach in Malibu, where I believe hunters are holding Johansen captive.
You figured all that out by sniffing around his room?
Actually, there were 2 hunters on the roof of the building opposite the hotel who were positively delighted to tell me everything they knew, provided I stopped dangling them head first over the side.
Classy. So, what would hunters want with an archaeologist?
The hunters abducted Dr. Johansen for his own protection, or at least that's how they've justified it. He's being held by the Society of Leopold and used, quite ingeniously, as bait for Prince Lacroix's minions.
The Society of Leopold?
Sebastian mentioned you ran into one of the hunters from the Society of Leopold some time ago. They're so secret a church organization, I don't even think they know if they exist. But essentially, they're murderers for Christ, or some such deity.
Yeah, Beckett is iconic. I like Beckett. He's slick, he's classy, he's knowledgeable. Probably only out working for himself, but hey, he's not actively getting in the way of what we're trying to do, so at least as far as this story goes, that marks him out as one of the good ones. Okay, so how do we get him out?
You'll have to go to the monastery and find a way into the tunnels beneath where the hunters are holding Johansen. I'm afraid I can't accompany you, but then it's best you go alone. Too many of us might set them off, like fundamentalists on contrary opinion.
Spicy take. And how do I get there?
I wouldn't recommend walking. Certainly Sebastian's already provided cab fare. I'm sure he always spares no expense when archaeology is at stake.
I do have, some questions.
Excellent.
Anything else you can tell me about the Society of Leopold?
The Society, for the most part, knows very little about us. but they do know how to kill and torture us, and that's enough. Also, some of them exhibit powers that can make them quite formidable. Best not to announce yourself.
Okay. Now, you spoke of Gehenna. Think the sarcophagus is part of it?
Well, if we open it up and the world ends, then yes. If we open it up and the world does not end, then no. I'd wager the latter.
Well, that's some scientific reasoning right there. Have you learned anything else about the Thin Bloods?
How any sane kindred could think these poor unfortunates are an immediate threat to us is absurd. Most were afraid, or at the very least uneasy, around me. Tragic. Their desperation could very well hold the spark of revolution, however.
You know, Beckett, you're kind of a man of mystery. Tell me about yourself.
I've said quite a lot about myself already. I know even less about you than you do me. Why don't you tell me about yourself?
Yeah, I don't think, much as I would love to seduce Beckett, I don't think that's a good use of our time. Well, you know, Beckett, like yourself, I consider myself somewhat of a scholar, which, if anyone was to put exclamation point noodle lore into chat, they would also find out.
I consider myself a seeker of reluctant information. Scholar sounds like academia. Ugh. How versed are you in the occult?
Not very.
Then you wouldn't know that Dracula, the fictional vampire of movie fame, was very real. His real name was Vlad Tepes, and he was a Jamisi, though he was not Sabbat. By some accounts, he still lives into these nights. Unless you've got further questions, I'd really like to get back to looking at the sarcophagus.
I would like to talk to the prince real quick. Said stats up. What? Hey, we got one last point in scholarship. Awesome. That gives us persuasion 10. You're going to be one of his brides in the future? You know what? I'll take it. Works for me. Persuasion 10, that is rad. And we get research 9. Nice. Now we can find out what kind of books we're carrying. Melee. Okay, nope. You know what? We're just going to drop that bad boy right here because we don't need that. Okay. The Handbook of Les Assassins de Rouen, a Québécois terrorist organization. There's a cover. Teachers dodging bullets, trains, and other projectiles. Raises your dodge talent. Beckett becomes one of Dracula's brides. Oh! Dracula's bi. How about that? Or, I don't know. I guess we don't know either of their gender orientation, I guess? Question mark? Anyway, dodge talent. Cool. So does that mean, yeah, somehow we have combat defense 11. Oh, probably through one of the relics we have as well. That's some good savings right there. Oh, Principoo.
Did you find a way to open the sarcophagus?
You know, getting sarcophagus back was quite an expensive ordeal.
I can't have my protege looking plebeian, can I? You'll find I can be very generous towards those who serve me well.
Did I mention I had to slink through sewers, Chinatown, fight at Cemetery?
Point made.
Thanks. Had a question.
Which is?
What do you know about the Kuei-Jin?
Traditionally, the Kuei-Jin have stayed in Asian territory, and the kindred Europe, and later North America. But recently, they invaded the West Coast, killing off a substantial number of anarchs. They lack the organization of the Camarilla, and think nothing of breaking the Masquerade. Though we share similar traits, there is no fraternity between us. We embrace. They rise from the grave. They do not know the pleasure of blood. They are without clan. And oh yes, they believe our kind to be inferior. They are as much of a threat as the wolves.
You know what? We'll leave the wolves. Okay, that's all for now. I got my money out of him. Dracula's brides can be any gender, to your knowledge? Okay. Alright. Hey, you know what? If Dracula has the Beckett seal of approval, that's good enough for me.
I wouldn't recommend walking.
Okay. I'm ready to go.
Remember, Dr. Johansson is an innocent. He has no idea we actually exist. Try not to put the idea in his head.
Well, if you insist. Okay, but first, need to go talk to our girl Pisha, because we have something she wants. And what Pisha wants, Pisha gets. Okay. Yep, there we go. One voice of death for you there, Pisha.
Yes.
Here's a book you were looking for.
The Voce del Morte. The Giovanni never willingly share their secrets, and I've had little success infiltrating their strongholds. How did you obtain this?
Oh, they were a little distracted, so I was able to slip in under the radar.
It will take some time to translate and unlock the secrets of this. I will have to move on from the city to evade any Giovanni seeking it. Take this. This will complete the terms we agreed to, and I think it is adequate compensation. It is the key of Alamut. It instills dread in those that would harm you, and makes it harder for them to strike you. Make no mistake, our dealings do not make us allies. If indeed we meet again, do not ask me for any favors. I will give you this final advice, however. Leave this city. These are its final nights. Discord looms heavy. I've felt this before.
What do you mean exactly?
In November of 1938, I was translating documents in Leipzig, Germany, written by a purported Crusades-era necromancer. There also, I felt a sense of impending chaos. Soon after was the Kristallnacht, the wellspring of a new world war.
Spicy. I will certainly take that into consideration. Ciao for now. Okay, let's see. Key of Alamut. These wands have been carried by the feared clans of the clan Assamite. Okay, I think, Satan, it was either you or Knife who mentioned Assamite earlier, and I had no idea what you were talking about. Okay, so there we go. One of the hands of the key event gives the extraordinary resilience to damage, which increases all soak ratings by 1. Well, nice. Finally, we got something against aggravated damage. Because, claws were tearing us up in the past. And by in the past, I mean like in the fight that we just did to get here. So that is all kinds of handy. So is there anything else? Get Dr. Johansson. Oh, right. The coffee shop, the library. Yeah, so we want to go to the library to do that real quick. Before we do, though, we used up a whole mess of Colt ammo in that fight, so let's see what our man Larry has for us. Oh, and because we just completed a main quest, Venus should have a little something for us.
Money, right? Been a while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
Excellent. Keep that coming. As long as I'm here.
There you are. I was beginning to think you ditched me.
Not in a million, billion, zillion years. All right. Now we'll pop over to Larry. Oh, yes, and the good news is there should be a sewer entrance not too far from where Larry has set up shop, so that we can go drag ourselves into the library.
Baby girl, you know I got what you need.
I wish to engage in commerce, sir. Okay, no, we're... Okay. So yeah, no to the clock. There we go. Fill that right up. There. One for Spaz. Do not want the Jamie Sue. Uzi? Fine. The bush hook looks cool. Nothing we're gonna get. That's a good chunk of change. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think we can hold 7 weapons. There, we'll do that. Need to keep some more money on us just in case. Oh wow. Is that what we're looking for? That might be what we're looking for. Or it's for the Nocturne Theater. I can't remember. Nope, that is not the Nocturne Theater. Okay, elevator must be out. That's certainly shiny. Vacuum tubes, okay. Aha. Alright, that sounds like a working elevator. Lovely. Yes, upwards, if you please. Okay, there's one guard. I didn't see any limitations on whether, you know, we're not supposed to lay waste to any humans, but if we don't have to raise a ruckus, maybe we just don't raise a ruckus. Oh, okay. I figured there'd be a guard in here too. Couldn't possibly be that easy. Okay. I would hope that our perception is high enough that there'd be something shiny. Oh, here we go. A library card. Hey! Having fun isn't hard with a library card. Take your time there, sir. Okay. We're just gonna do that. I don't feel like dealing with any of this nonsense. Someone has changed the gallery back storeroom computer password to awaken. What the heck? I agree, David. What the heck? Okay. Says insert card. That's probably the card we just got. Awaken. Lovely. Unlock. Art is the secret. Back, computer unlock a hidden switch that could open a secret entrance nearby. Said, art is the secret. Oh, hello. And the music just switched, so clearly that was something. Aha, okay. Well, had I looked there, that would have been a dead giveaway, wouldn't it? But what use has our girl Andrea for looking around and investigating when she's got them book smarts? Alright, yeah, this is unquestionably a boss arena, so once again, we'll drop a quick save. Oh, and a cutscene. Fun. Oh, hey, it's the dude from the crack house.
Fuck out of here.
It seems that these final nights has brought us together once again.
And the guy from the junkyard.
I see you've begun to embrace the beast within you. I smell the sweetest blood of my brother.
Give in to the embrace the beast. My dude, I'm maxed on humanity.
With the pleasantries. Witness the power of my flesh transformed into the vessel of your destruction. Farewell, young Cainite.
Well, I have a broadsword now. I'm not going to use it, but I have it. And time for you to die. Yes, time to die, Sabat freak. Okay. Obviously, we will not be using that. We will be using our good friend, the Occult Anaconda. Rude. Are we really only going to get one hit off at a time? That is annoying. Yep, one hit. Boom. He didn't drop anything useful, did he? Oh, 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 oh. Yes? No? Okay, no, it must have been an Uzi, and we're already full up on that. Okay. Stopped the Sabat trial and saved Beckett's friend, Scott, too. Alright. Well, that is yet another solid we've done for Beckett. I hope he remembers that and puts in a good word with Dracula whenever that his nuptials happen in the future. Oh, right, yes. Don't mind me, sir. Just passing through. Just need to find that other guy who's down there. Lou. Doing library things. Oh, seriously? Now that's just rude, game. There is no reason for one of those to have made its way all the way from Hollywood or from the sewers and have it get all up in my business at the jump scariest of times. How bloody dare you? Anyway. Okay.
Baby girl.
More ammo, Larry. Always more ammo. Nope. There we go. Oh yes, and as long as I'm here, Larry, how would you like a broadsword? I guess I'll keep the katana just because it looks cool. And those deal aggravated damage, but there's not a chance in hell I'll ever be able to use them. Yikes. Okay, so that, I believe, yes, that is the last of our, that is the last of the side quests. So now we can thunder ahead and then just focus on the main storyline.
There you are.
Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Hooray for anemia not being a thing in this game. All right. Oh, okay, we're loaded up on blood. We're loaded up on ammo. We have one less broadsword. Super duper quick like. Let me just make sure there's no emails I'm missing before we officially declare all side quests done and dusted. I feel like that's the case. But I'd rather not assume and miss out on some delicious XP. Well, again, Scott told me you entered a Sabbat trial at the library, which almost got him killed. Both very grateful for this, and he'll make sure the access to the ritual chamber is cut off in time. Might not be very smart to tell anyone about this, not even Sebastian. Sure thing, Beckett. I got you. I think we had, another one from Vivi. I hope the nights have been kind. I wrote this poem. Death cannot smother love. Dead hearts are not always broken. Plant a kiss on my corpse. Love blossoms. Did you love it? It was very Toreador of you, Vivi. The success of the campaign is weighed by the commitment of your opponent. All right, that is nice and murky. Is anything else here we want to drop off? I think not. Yep, okay. And we're still sitting on $924 to fund any future escapades. Okay, so time to go get our man Johansson.
Need a ride?
Absolutely. Okay, Society of Leopold in Malibu. It's a very expensive place to have a hideout, but I guess if anyone's going to have a hideout in Malibu, it would be an arm of the Catholic Church. Okay. Ooh, okay. Also, 23 XP to spend. Probably want to do that. Hang on, we're wearing our good armor, and our good armor is -1 to Dex. So yeah, one of those, and one of those too. A little more defense couldn't hurt. But the rest is probably fine. What's that? Okay, and then we need 16 points to get that last level of thaumaturgy. Maybe we save up for that, because everything other than getting perception up to 5, that's probably the last of the things we really need. Everything else, like dex, stamina, and whatnot, we can focus on that later. Did I just save? I did not. Okay, well, now we will. Now, our man Beckett, brainiac that he is,
Greetings, soldier. Anything to report?
said not to announce ourselves.
Day has told us to keep a sharp eye. He thinks we may have some visitors this evening.
Just to make sure we're that little bit better on sneaking, we'll put on the heavy clothing and then we can switch to the armor if we need to.
My duty, as always, is to protect the Brotherhood. All seems quiet for now. Good, good. Did he mention what kind of visitors, sir? The only kind that matters, soldier. Yes, sir. He's dead. Of course, sir. He looks real hard, man. Don't you know who that is?
No. Should I?
2, 3, 4. There. Excellent. Maximum sneakage.
Lord, I pray now that you give me strength.
We are also rather low on blood.
Satan and his children, that I might wield the flaming sword of the Archangel and defend myself with your shield.
What do we have here?
And that my victories are many and my wounds.
What does Heat Sig do?
And if I meet death tonight, then let it be first that I cast a mighty host of demons back into the fire whence they came, and then rest finally.
Probably don't want vampire. Human, maybe? Pardon me, sir. I'm going to borrow that blood you got going right there. Hope you don't mind. Okay, this did not start out the way I intended. We're just gonna chill for a little bit. Well, you didn't have very much blood at all in you, did you, sir? Okie dokie. Alright, well that seems to have cleaned out the joint. What did we just pick up in Ingram Mac 10? Oh, right. Just Ingram ammo. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yeah, okay. We can just ditch that Ingram if we need to. Excuse me. Pardon me. I must loot. A journal. Whose journal? GB. We tracked the Cloy to Los Angeles. Well, that's probably Grünfeldbach then. Okay. Lost 3, but minions of the vampire knows Alistair Grout. The mysterious card in the sarcophagus. Elizabeth Dane. Okay, things are starting to come together. Ran across a younger vampire who seemed unaware of Grout's demise. Hey, that's me! No doubt one of his sucklings come to visit its master. Rude. How dare you think I'm Malkavian? Took care that it seemed to destroy the house. Yeah, sure you did. Okay, so for some reason, Bach's journal is here for us to take. Far be it for me to question man's wisdom, but seems like you should put your journal in a much more secure place. Okay. And same password, human. Okay. First things first, though. See what awaits us up here. Hello?
Who's there?
No one's there. Obviously, you're just hearing things. Man, these guys are just dry as a bone. I mean, like, the one downside of this blood theft is that you don't heal off of it. But I mean, all things considered, it is quite handy. And plus, you top up the old blood pool there, and we can hit blood heal without having to worry too much about, running the pool dry. And then, of course, when they just stand with their back to you, completely oblivious to all things, it just makes things all the easier. And there we are. Pretty much right where we left off. Okay, that's the Jamie suit, which apparently we're not allowed to have. Oh, man, all kinds of shiny stuff here. What do we got? Well, that looks kind of like the Ankaran sarcophagus, maybe not. And then those dudes killing each other with a rock, that's almost certainly Cain and Abel. Vampire Apocrypha. from near Ankara, from 1068, just after 1066 and all that. And we got keys, and we got a shotgun that we can't grab and frankly don't want. Anything else? Any other juicy loot? More Stayer Og. What? Oh, look at there. The Art of the Quick Draw by Ned Nederlander. Because apparently he couldn't be called Dutch. Don't think, just shoot. It's that simple. This book raises your firearm skill. I wonder how you got an entire book out of that, Ned, but sure. Okay, so that takes us up to Firearms 5. We're at Range Combat 9. And I do think we have done all the damage we can do here. So, but we got a key, which suggests wee. Who's talking? Weird that you would assume I was the one opening the door and not like any of the...
Who's there? Who's there? Drop it, please!
And not any of the many society members who are crawling all over this joint. I have to wonder, sir, why you and your brethren insist on always saying stop right there. I mean, does that work? Do you see vampires and then you tell them stop right there and then they oblige you? If so, that does not speak very highly of the vampires. I don't mind saying. Oh, and a new zone resets my blood shield. Well, that's just rude, I don't mind saying. Not sure about this accordion soundtrack. It certainly is very atmospheric, but I don't know how well it fits. Lovely stuff. There one more? There is one more. Excellent. Pardon me, sir. Don't mean to drop on your corpse, except that's exactly what I just did. Okay, he must have had the stair. Okay. Generator 2, generator 1. Weird that I'm seeing lights through the rocks there on the up to the center right of the screen, but maybe they're just particularly powerful lights.
Did you hear something? Perhaps. Shall I go and investigate it? No, if someone is out there, let him come to us. There's only one way in. You're mistaken. There's another way. We must be cautious. Yes, I suppose. But I don't know the man who can hold his breath for that long. It is not men we need to worry about. Ah, yes, I see your point. We shall be cautious.
Hey, Will, welcome in. $60 game, by the way, which not sure how much this game cost. I would be shocked if the game from 2004 cost $60. So, which game costs $60? I mean, you had to turn around right then, didn't you, bud? Seriously. Oh, you were talking this game referring to the glitches. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, the fan patches, they did a lot for this game, but obviously they couldn't do everything because sometimes 2004 technology is just 2004 technology. I'm doing all right, Will. Had an unusually productive day. How about you? How are you and the young one? Oh, hello, Ash.
No more fire. Oh, fire.
Ash, what's wrong with you?
They've ruined my face. The fire, I can still feel it in my wounds. They'll kill me. They'll come back with their brands and it will burn.
Man, keep your voice down, dude.
I wouldn't talk, so they burnt me. Again, and again, and again. Their eyes, they enjoyed it. Before they come back, I'm begging you, let me out.
All right, I'll see what I can do, Ash.
They always come back, and it always burns.
Yes, yes. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back. Very good. Doggo's feeling better. Wife and son today, great. They're all just feeling lazy. Hey, it's a weekend. You're allowed. Okay. I assume we're going to have to pick that lock. So oh, we're already wearing our lock picking armor. 10. Oh, I'm at 9. Well, all right, game. Good grief. All right.
Thanks. You'll never see me again. I'm gonna go somewhere no one will ever see this face again.
Well, enjoy Canada. Door's right there, bud. A hard copy, this is probably over 60 right now. Okay. Yeah, I could see that. Okay. But that also reminds me, I need to put on our good armor. Because things about to get wacky. Yeah, I had an unusually productive day for a Saturday. Went to the grocery store, went to the bank, mailed off my vote, which allegedly will get there before Election Day. And then, in probably the most adult thing I've done in years, I went and bought a sewing kit. I got one pair of slacks that needs some repairs, and rather than just taking it to a tailor, I said, what the hell? I'll try it myself. So I am prepared to bleed a non-zero amount, but if it saves me a few bucks, I'm all for it. Really? Sir? Sir? You destroy things, well, I mean, I don't know how good those repairs are going to be, but I'm just cheap enough to where I'm willing to try before giving in and then taking it to a tailor and costing me a silly amount of money. Unless this car you can... Okay, hey! Fixing cars is a very handy skill to have. Because, as expensive as tailoring can be, car repairs can be fantastically expensive. And getting new cars even more so. So yeah, absolutely, good on you for being able to do that, Will. I can change oil and fix it, and maybe, change a flat. But that's about it. Thank you for your ragdolling, sir. Are we? Alright, sir. I was in the middle of looting, and you interrupted me. How positively rude. And I think, are we full up on, yeah, we're full up on AUG ammo. Alright. Can't, yeah, brakes, brakes seem like, that's like, electrician stuff. You can try, but that seems like the sort of thing that's probably best left to a professional, because the consequences of things going poorly are too horrible to contemplate. Need someone to sue if they go wrong. Yes, exactly.
Stop right there!
No. Sir, you're just standing here in a corner while all your friends got absolutely slaughtered. You are not the kind of person who needs to tell me where and when to go. A cell key. Well, I wonder what that would have been for. Shotgun. We are good on shotgun ammo, but thank you, game. You've certainly been liberal with providing me with low tier ammo. And this also screams boss arena, so here we go. This will probably resets my blood shield again. But maybe that's for the best. Andrea, why would you just stop right out there in the open? You missed.
I knew Johansen would lure the servants of Satan, but I set this type for the archfiend himself. Where is LaCroix?
Did you honestly think LaCroix would come here? Alone? Come on, man. Give bloodsuckers a little bit more credit than that.
Perhaps when LaCroix runs out of minions, he will show me his face, and God will guide my shots through it. Before I send you to eternal damnation, any last words?
My dude, when I get done with you, even St. Peter won't recognize you. Roasted.
So beg for God's mercy, I will show you none.
Nor are you, weird accent haver. Okay. Our friend Colt has not steered us wrong so far, so we're going to stick with that. Okay, dude, I can literally see you. I got the feeling this fight might not be proceeding as it was originally designed. Okay, we'll go ahead and pop that real quick. There we go. Come on, Grooney. You know, your little teleportation thing isn't all that helpful if I can see you in your little ghost mode. Come on, you can do it. Right. That's a weird time for you to go AFK, pal. I gotta say. Nope. We're just gonna hang out here for a second. There we go. And stay down, putz. What did he drop? Oh, his hunting. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that wasn't the... Well, I don't know. I think the shield is the way that was supposed to work, but being able to see him do his little ghost run there, probably not. It's fine. We can hold on. Although, our Dr. Johansson might not appreciate it for walking up to him with a revolver out.
I told you everything. There's no reason for you to keep me here. Let me go!
Dr. Johansson, that is a very convincing Norwegian accent.
I am an archaeologist. You can't hold me here like this. I am a hostage. I do not need protection. Bring me back to my hotel at once.
Hey, there's a boat not far from here. Help me out and I'll get you out of here.
Yeah, okay. Anything, just get me out of these caverns and away from these crazies. I think I'm starting to get pneumonia.
Okay, well, tell me what you know about the Ankaran sarcophagus.
The sarcophagus? You went through all that trouble for the sarcophagus?
So you have no idea about trouble, man.
But don't you think it would be better to get out of here before those men come back?
I dealt with them. They won't give us any problems.
I guess if you can get all the way here, you deserve the answers. But can I make one request first? After I answer your questions, you help me escape.
Yeah, sure, why not?
All right. Where should I begin?
Okay, what can you tell me about the sarcophagus?
Let's start with the history of the Ankaran sarcophagus. That is a long and interesting legend, lost and found throughout the ages. Tell me, are you familiar with the Assyrians?
Yes.
Yeah, well, the markings on the sarcophagus seem to hint that it is from sometime between 1050 and 800 BC, which was a period of fierce expansion by the Assyrians. Oddly, for those years, only one king shows up on the historical record.
Oh, please go on.
While most likely he wiped all evidence of his predecessor's existence or passed the name to his heirs, one monarch, Mesarach, the one-eyed king, is given credit for the territory and achievements of this time. But he would have had to have been over 250 years old, like Dracula or something.
So?
I find it hard to believe a sarcophagus with a person as important as Masquerade could remain in, what is the word, pristine or intact condition for so many years, but this is who is believed to be contained within.
You sure about that?
An educated guess. Maybe you have not heard. It was stolen from the museum before we had a chance to open it. Usually, we use equipment to carbon date, X-ray, and take air samples before we pry open the lid.
You compared him to a vampire. Any reason for that?
You know, it is interesting that you ask me that. The goddess on the outside of the sarcophagus was Lamashtu. In Assyrian myth, Lamashtu was an evil demoness who preyed on humans. Many people cite her as the mother of vampire myth,
And?
The engravings on and found around the sarcophagus portray a regal figure drinking the blood of his enemies.
Uh-huh.
Now, this image is found in many cultures, specifically among those of royal lineage, but there is a quite scientific explanation.
And what is that, pray tell?
A disorder known as porphyria. In short, it is caused by a deficiency of the iron in the blood, and in many cultures, for the nobility that could conceivably get away with the cure, the treatment was to drink human blood.
We're going to make a note on that and Google that later, but for now, so Masquerade drank human blood, did he?
Perhaps. Drinking the blood of your enemies is, if nothing else, symbolic. It can inspire fear in your foes and dissidents. Don't misunderstand me. I in no way believe it was a vampire. Vampires. That's what caused this whole mess. These maniacs believe they exist.
Wow. Who else? I mean, come on. Vampires, really? Who could have believed such a thing? So, how did you find the Ankara sarcophagus?
That is, you see, in archaeology, one can spend years looking for a dig site, following local rumors, studying old maps. It's a complicated process, very boring.
I'm interested. Please, go on.
Finding and organizing a dig is the least interesting part of an archaeologist's job. Trust me, you don't want to hear about it.
Well, I'm pretty sure you're lying, but I guess we'll continue. Do you really believe Masquerade is inside the sarcophagus?
That I can't be sure of, nor can anyone. But I promise you it is more likely to be filled with, gummy bears than vampires. Perhaps
Assyrian
maybe
gummy
mummy,
bears.
but not likely the kind to go about chasing Abbott and Costello.
So what else do you know about vampires?
Not much, really. I'm an archaeologist, not a mythologist. But I do know that Lamashtu, the Assyrian demoness, was thought to have been the inspiration for Lilith, the first wife of Adam in the Jewish Old Testament, another source of the vampire myth.
So how does the sarcophagus open then?
Quite interesting. There is a surprisingly complex mechanical lock on the face of the sarcophagus. By sheer luck, we were able to find the key not far from the sarcophagus. Why no one ever found it and robbed it? It's perplexing.
Oh, a key. No kidding, of course. Do you have this key?
How strange you would ask. I haven't seen the key since it was loaded onto the Elizabeth Dane in Turkey. It was stolen before the sarcophagus even. I am still hopeful that the police find both pieces before the contents can be disturbed.
Did you at least say it belongs in a museum before taking Turkey's archaeological treasures out of the country? Do you at least have a copy of the key?
No, it's not the kind of key you can copy at the hardware store. It's actually very sophisticated, and I meant to study it at the museum. I've answered all your questions. Do you think now you could please get me out of here? I don't care who you are or why you've had so many questions about the sarcophagus. I just want to leave this place.
All right, all right. We'll get out of here. There's a boat nearby. We can take you that.
Thank you, my friend. I don't know where you came from, but I will never forget this kindness.
Sure. Didn't I kill you already?
Judgment is here.
Okay. Guess it's time for us to go. And apparently we have lost Dr. Johansson. Guess he's on his own, but maybe he'll take his own boat on the way out of here. Alright, well there's the boat we need. There's probably more looting we could do, but at this point, I don't know how good of an idea that is. And honestly, the shaky cam was starting to get to me a little, so sooner that gets done, the better. Yikes. Wow, okay. That's a lot. Let's just make sure. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. 14. Oh, we need 16 for thaumaturgy. 5. So, before we do that, nope. So before we report back to the prince, I want to re-up on ammo, because
baby girl, you know I got what you need.
Your molten cheese volcano was more power than you expected. I mean, you go around wielding that thing willy-nilly, you know, people are gonna get hurt, Satan. Oh, hello. Hello, gorgeous. I cannot buy that, but we're going to sell the Ingram Mac. I don't care how much it is. I want a flamethrower in my life. They're thinking, here, Larry, take those off my hands if you would, please. And you know what? I'm never using those. Larry, enjoy these. These are a collector's item. Now we'll take money. I will also buy more Colt Anaconda ammo off of you, because that has been my favorite weapon in the game so far, and I can't imagine going without it. Consider you're eating cereal and thus absolved of all volcano-related sins. It wouldn't be Wheat Bix again, would it?
There you are.
Yes, here I am. No, Wheaties. Wheaties. From Wheat Bix to
Money,
Wheaties.
right? I've got your cut right here.
Thanks. Is that no brand loyalty for Wheat Bix, or You like your... Yeah, yeah. That is, I can understand that. You know, if the regularity doesn't come naturally, I guess there's always the serial option as well. They had better not have messed with our chunkum. 2 a.m. is cereal time. You know what? I can support that. Oh, no. Chunk? Chunkums? Chunkadoodle? Where are you? If I find out someone has laid a hand on that perfect boy's head, there's gonna be hell to pay. Oh, yeah, and the book is right where I left it. Do I have? Yeah. Persuasion 10, so hopefully we can talk the prince out of a few more bucks, because we are getting a little light on the light in the wallet there.
With whom do they think they're dealing? Attack me in my own building! They're desperate. They've shown their weakness. A last-ditch attempt to steal the prize.
Whatever this is, who did it?
The Sabbat. A pack of shovelheads with cheap pistols was all they could muster. 2 got a few stories up, but I took care of them. And my sheriff brought the rest their final death in the lobby. Sabbat animals.
The Sabbat attacked? Why? Why would they do that?
Why else? The motive of every kindred in the entire city these last few nights. The Ankaran sarcophagus. They've been misled into thinking the sarcophagus holds a sleeping ancient. Their most coveted feasts. Diablerists.
They drink the blood of other vampires?
The Sabbat's infamy is in no small part due to their practice of diablerie. That is, drinking the blood of other kindred.
That's what I just said.
Especially older ones, until they are dead. Diablerists gain the power of those they've fed upon. And the Camarilla, this is an act punishable by death. For the moment, we've manipulated the press into reporting tonight's events as a terrorist attack. Their soldiers may be no danger to me, but their threat to the Masquerade is abundant. As my best agent, I'm sure you can guess my course of action.
Very early 2000s, yes. You want me to wipe out the Sabbat. Of course you do.
The Sabbat have made their haven at the Hallibrook Hotel. Right under our noses, here in downtown. Kill their leader. The rest will scamper out of the city. This is the last time they ever set foot in Los Angeles. Before you go, Beckett told me you went to the Society of Leopold. Did you find out how my sarcophagus is opened?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I did.
What did you find out?
The missing crate from the Dane. That was the key to the sarcophagus.
A key? Where? Do you have it?
No, that's all I know. But I have good news. Bach is dead.
Not only did you infiltrate the Society of Leopold, but you managed to kill their greatest hunter. You certainly are developing a legend for yourself. Superb. A toast to you, and to victory over the Sabbat. And to Bach. May all his progeny meet such fates.
Well, you know, not only did I kill Bach, I also found his journal. That should be valuable.
Here. Pity you don't have his head. I would have sent it to the Inquisitor General.
Well, you could have asked for it. Hey, $300. Lovely. All right, I will prepare to take out the Sabbat.
The Sabbat must be wiped out before dawn. Then, when you come back, we'll begin the hunt for the key.
Okie dokie.
You can always count on the Sabbat to do the wrong thing for the right reasons.
Really?
They're reckless, but they don't normally try to attract this much attention. This carelessness warrants observation. I hope it doesn't become pandemic.
There's that word again. The right thing for the wrong reasons. What does that mean?
The Sabbat's goal is to stop Gehenna. which is very similar to my own, though they choose to do so through more violent, fanatic, and flamboyant methods. The Camarilla, on the other hand, suspends belief entirely, or so goes the party line.
You're not Camarilla?
What I am is kindred. How others choose to categorize themselves concerns me only where local customs are concerned. Individualism is a path fraught with obstacles and sometimes angry mobs. But for all its hardships, it is the only one worth taking.
Uh-huh. Well, I did have a chance to speak with Dr. Johansson.
What did Johansson have to say?
He said there was a key for the sarcophagus, but he doesn't know where it is.
The lock and key. An invention as ancient as greed. I should have guessed. All we have to do is find a victor in this nonsense. They'll be the one with the key.
He said it's the tomb of Masquerade, an Assyrian king.
Assyrian origin. Glad to see I'm not losing my touch. As for Masquerade, I'll have to research that name, see what I can find.
He said the reliefs on the side were of a demoness named Lamastu.
Lamastu? She was a Lilith figure.
He said that too.
They represent empowered women and the threat of such women to male-dominated society. Strange she would be engraved on a king's tomb.
You trying to say female vampires are some kind of threat there, bud? Well, that's everything I know, so does that mean anything to you?
It seems to corroborate my own evidence. I'm going to have to study it a little more. Maybe dig up some information on Masquerade and the Lamastu myth. I'm certain the key will show up in time. Your information is appreciated.
Well, here you go. The Vampire Apocrypha might help.
Excellent.
So, why would the Sabbat attack so openly?
It's simple. Someone's misled them into believing there's an antediluvian in this very room. They, and I suspect most kindred in this city, would love to sink their stakes or teeth into its imagined occupant. If indeed rocketing it to the moon was out of the question.
Well, I'm supposed to wipe them out because of the attack.
Well, perhaps for this pack, it's for the best.
Alrighty, well, time to go bust some heads. Later, Beckett. Where's Chunk? Okay, so we're supposed to go to the Hallowbrook Hotel, which I think was over here. Yep, there we go. Well, can't go in that way. Maybe there's a back door. Well, there's not quite a door, but I suppose it'll have to do. What? What was that? Anyway. Drop down a save real quick like. Doesn't appear to be anybody home, which is strange, but I'm certainly not going to complain. There is almost certainly going to be combat involved here, so the sooner we can get in and out, the better. Yeah, that's obviously not working. Okay, it looks like maybe we go down over here. Hello? There's a very strange absence of enemies here. Oh, hi. Hello. That's what you call a, I guess, a slow burn, a delayed reaction. And honestly, not a big fan of that. Here, let's just use the Glock. I do appreciate you going AFK all of a sudden. No? There we go. So, like, can we just go? Okay, that's classy. Oh, hang on. We have a flamethrower. No? Okay, fine. No? No. Okay. Well. Something seems to have gone off here, so... Alright. Well, this got complicated all of a sudden, didn't it? We go all the way down, and then fight our way back up, and then what? Very nice. Still not sure why we're shaking, but I guess we'll get that figured out. I'll have that, please and thank you. Well, what our Sabbat friends lack in awareness, they make up for in volume. I'll say that much. All right, hold your horses. And then we got that thing, whatever that is. Oh, wait, hang on. No, we don't. And we go. Okay. Is that everyone accounted for? I certainly hope so. Now can we go through here? No? Okay, that's weird. Where are we meant to go then? Now I am confused. Oh, that doesn't go anywhere. Was this the way we came in? Okay. That seems odd. Let's just drop a save real quick. No, did we? No, we came in. Maybe we came in that side. Okay. Yeah, I don't know that I'm a fan of all of this, whatever this is. Alright, just a second. Gotta say, it's more than a little repetitive. Fighting off the same 3 enemy models over and over and over again. Oh, for Pete's Pete's sake. No? All right, what am I missing? Nope, not even not a door. Don't appear to be a working door. Working door. That doesn't appear to work either. And we came from up there, so I am kind of at a loss to what it is we're supposed to do here. Hello? Nope. Over here? Nope. Over here. Nope. But this time. Door? Nope. Door? No. Door? No. Good grief. Ah, there we go. Finally, a hole in the ground. Really? Game, did you really just do... Did you really just do an oh yeah when guys came through the wall? You're fighting wolf people with a gun, rep, yeah. Well, hey, this is the build we've chosen. Okay, nothing in there. Thank you, sir. You make an excellent shield. Yeah, the three little pigs better appreciate it. Really? Really, game? Alright, you know what? Sir, I am just going to ignore you. I'm not sure why you're here, little Mr. Blood Doll, but I appreciate you. Although if the three little pigs truly appreciated my help, maybe they could license out their story to a band, I don't know, maybe as an upgrade over green jelly. I mean, no shade on green jelly or anything, but I mean, like, a story that's as iconic as the Three Little Pigs, I would imagine they could probably do better. Alrighty. Is that an invisible wall? That's an invisible wall. Okay. I am just about tired of that. And another hole. And another hole? Oh, a door. How advanced. Game, you spoil me. This seems sus. Oh, we're doing this now. Okay. Time for an upgrade. I'd be willing to bet the devs had someone, or if they did it themselves, they were specifically requesting the hot goth girl assassin squads, which explains what we're dealing with right now. Okay, are you bugged? You seem bugged. There. My goodness. Yeah, hot goth girl hit squad. And they're all a Sombre to boot. Yeah, that sounds like par for the course in this here game. Anyone else? And anyone? Pardon me, sir. I need to borrow some of your life essence here. Real quick, like. Thank you. I can't promise you it won't go to waste, but I will expend all efforts to make sure it is used wisely. Good grief. Okay. So much for the Glock. Next up. I'm gonna go with a spaz just because I don't relish the idea of using a machine gun. I don't relish using a machine gun in first person. How about that? All right. Well, apparently there's an opening over there? Question mark. All right, now, the first time, oh yeah, yeah, that was a good line. The second through 85th times, I can't say it has the same impact. You know, I don't like to give notes midstream, but I'm gonna do that. That was a whole lot of red on the screen just now. Come on. Thank you. And that's 2 weapons whose ammunition we have used in their entirety. I'm starting to get a little annoyed. So annoyed, it's time to go fully auto. Oh. I will say, much less jumping around. Maybe that's due to a higher skill level. Oh no, sir, you're not getting away. No, 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 no. and real good of them to make use of all these weapons I don't have and especially don't want. Alright, just come on, jump out of the walls, say your oh yeah. Ooh. Oh, no, it's the wrong kind of. Did I already snack on you? I can't remember. Nope, sure didn't. But I appreciate you being there for me, sir. That guy doesn't look so good. Nice, nice. Okay. This is progress. And it is fun popping, I do notice that shooting them from that level is right about a crotch height. You know what? You know what, sir? You just do your thing. Whatever it is you were doing, please do continue. Alright, well, that was a slightly awkward place to put me in, but... Oh, what now? I don't know... Alright. What exactly are we supposed to do here, I wonder? Because apparently that way is blocked off now. Oh, hang on. Your best, you say. Alright, we'll just do a quick check for any secret doors. Doesn't seem like a secret door kind of joint, but who knows? Can I? Thank you. Up. That was some bullshit, whatever that was. Oh, right. There was that door over here. That is now somehow open. Oh, goody. A new zone. All right. How many weapons have we gone through? We went through the Glock. We went through the Uzi. We went through the Spaz. Now, we still got the good stuff. We still got the Colt and the Desert Eagle and all that juicy goodness. But, man. That was a workout. Oh, wow. Well, that's a boss arena if ever I've seen one. Yeah. You know, I think I have a reasonable idea who might be hiding out here. Call me crazy. Ooh. A torch? Ooh, and you only need melee 2 to use it. That might be worth keeping. Yep, there he is.
I recognize the smell of your blood, young K-Knight. Very potent. Greater than our last meeting. I could smell it even over the flood of my fallen brethren. Doesn't that make you wonder?
Oh, Satan, come on. You couldn't even leave out a welcome mat? What kind of host are you? Didn't I kill you already, spiky head guy? This time I'm gonna finish the job.
Puppet! The strength of your blood is all that saved you from yourself. Wretched, weak-minded mongrel. The blood is wasted in you. Wasted!
Puppet, eh? Puppet for whom, pray tell? LaCroix? Nines?
Miserable, ignorant gutter spawn. You are blind. The sarcophagus must be destroyed.
Why? What's going to happen?
I will do it myself if I must. And you will be purified. It is the blood that he is speaking through. The blood of all the pawns. It all must be purified.
Well, hang on. What's going to happen if we open the sarcophagus? Oh, you're not going to tell me. Well, fine. You want some purification, bud? I got your purification right here. Feeling poor yet, my dude? Talmahera blade. So, forged by the Talmahera, vanish effect, a natural light, cause aggravated damage. It also has melee combat 8. Not something we're going to be able to use, but I guess it's better that I have it than someone else. We also have 26 XP. We'll get back to that. Right now, I just want to get the hell out of here. Oh, that's a hard cut.
Be at peace, kindred. You stand amongst friends now.
Is that a fact? I doubt that, but let's play along. It's good to see you, Ming Xiao.
I am happy to be received with such warmth. It is encouraging that the tired animosity between our people has not infected your judgment.
Well, you have done nothing to earn my distrust, Ming Xiao.
A true friend in death is as true love. Precious, rare, and sweet. Pray your senses have not gone so languid that this blessing cannot be savored.
That would be nice, yes.
We are in a position to help each other, yes. Is it impossible, then, that my admiration is genuine, kindred? Can friendship truly be founded on nothing? Or must there be nothing to gain in order for friendship to be true?
Well, I certainly suppose it's possible.
The tongue lies limp and pasty if you're simply dead. Otherwise you would do well to savor these little graces. Your eyes are still able to take in my form and the blood still rushes hot to your skin. Must your organs die so selectively?
How did you find me here?
I watch and wait for the time my path is meant to cross another. The how of it shall be more clear in a moment.
Do your agents do the same? I ran into a couple of them.
Indeed. The Chang brothers, my greatest agents, undone by the young soldier of LaCroix. It was obvious your path was greater than I or he had anticipated.
Well, my deepest apologies, Ming Xiao, but I did have to smoke those dudes.
If their purpose was to make apparent to me the significance of your path, then their purpose was indeed served and they are at peace. I can harbor no ill will toward you, the victor.
Well, you sound impressed.
I am impressed, kindred. That is why I've come to reveal to you the truth, so that you may see that you are not the fist of LaCroix, but the hand that will put the final events of this war into motion.
You don't say. You know, the Chong brothers, they did mention an alliance with LaCroix.
We did have an arrangement, LaCroix and I. A mutually beneficial pact to drive the lesser factions from the city.
Lesser factions, you say? So what happened?
LaCroix's zeal in recovering the Ankaran sarcophagus has been to the exclusion of many relationships, mine included. And I, like yourself, have been used by him in his desperate quest for power.
And how did he use you?
LaCroix feared Alistair Grout, the Malkavian primogen, for the cursed insight of his bloodline was strong and brought him uncomfortably close to the truth about LaCroix's ambitions.
Well, that is what the tapes suggested, and so?
LaCroix saw an opportunity to rid himself of two problems, a hardened rebel leader and a problematic primogen, in one fell stroke. And, as you can see, I was integral to his plan.
Fascinating, but why did you agree to do it?
LaCroix convinced me that an alliance with the Camarilla could strengthen the position of the Kuei Jin. And so, with my help, your prince framed Nines Rodriguez for the murder of Alistair Grout.
Why did you need to strengthen your position?
Our war with the Anarchs has taken its toll. A truce with the Camarilla allowed us to marshal our remaining forces and focus on a lone enemy.
Okay, so what's the problem? Why break the alliance now?
Our dealings with LaCroix have put his integrity into question. He has become careless. His desire for the sarcophagus seems to have superseded all other concerns, including political discretion.
Go on.
It is obvious to me that he wishes to obtain it, only so that he might use its power against those who would oppose him. If he betrays his own kind in these pursuits, can I trust him to honor our allegiances? Can you?
Well, I see your point, but why do you care what happens to me?
You need to understand that you are a liability, kindred. Once LaCroix finds the right moment, you will be disposed of, just as he did with Alistair Grout, Mr. Rodriguez, your sire, and countless others.
But I gave him the Ankaran sarcophagus.
You are no more to him than an entry on his ledger, a sum of that which can be bled from you.
Well, what does any of this matter now? LaCroix has a sarcophagus.
Hear these words, kindred. The sarcophagus is sealed against the ages. Only the proper key will break this seal. That key now lies safely in Quajian hands. Your prince's prize cannot be had without it.
I see. Well, I appreciate your honesty, Ming Xiao.
I hope you recognize my sincerity, kindred. I would like to see you reach your destination before your path is cut short. I hope when next we meet, it is again as friends.
I hope so too. Bye-bye. That was a lot. That's a big ol' info dump. So, quick like a bunny. Okay, more poetry from Vivi. Sure. Pieces of the end game. Okay, nothing important there. First things first, we check in with Venus. We get more money because that was another quest. And then we need to reload on some ammo because we are tapped out. This, I mean, we're getting through the late game, but man, is it going to be expensive.
Money, right? Been a while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
Lovely. What's that give us? 896. Well, if we don't have to... I can probably load up at least 2 of those weapons. But we might have to start with the most expensive ones.
Baby girl.
I hope you do, Larry. I hope you do. Come on. Okay. There's that. We saved those. Okay, there's the Uzi taken care of. The Desert Eagle we didn't use. There's the Spaz. You know what? I'm gonna take a risk. We are not gonna reload the. We're not gonna reload the Glock. If we pick some up along the way, that's great. But for right now, we need to save money for ammo for the big guns. Hey, Chunk's alive!
Oh, am I ever glad you're safe, Cinnamon Bun.
Ooh.
I was on sick leave when I heard about the attack. I worried you might have... Well, anyway, your security stud's here to protect you now. Don't you worry.
I need to see LaCroix, security stud.
I guess you can go on up. He wasn't expecting you, but it should be all right.
Thanks. Sick leave, you say? Sounds suspicious. Are we sure Chunk isn't a Sabbat informant?
The Sabbat
are finished in this city.
Another obstacle is removed. From the enemy, we resurrect a new order. And this, in no small part, to your service. Did you hear that? You were never able to wipe them out completely. Keep it up, and you may have his job. My unstoppable crusader. My victories in this city are in no small part due to you. You've done what I've asked without question, and you've done it well. Take this small token of my appreciation. We'll rule this city side by side, you and I.
I don't know that I'd say without question. But sure, I'll certainly take $800 off of you. BT Dubs, I found out how to get the key.
You found the key? Where? Who has it?
Ming Xiao has it. She probably didn't tell you when you made the alliance with her.
Alliance? A Camarilla prince aligned with foreign devils? Preposterous! Don't you see through their trick? They've told you this lie, this impossible, staggering deception in an attempt to skew your loyalties and spread dissension amongst our ranks.
Well, the Nines is innocent. Ming Xiao took a shape and she killed Grout.
As of this moment, there is no blood hunt against Nines Rodriguez. The Kuei Jin have revealed their plot. They want us to war against each other? Well, to that I propose an alliance with the Anarchs. Together, we kindred shall drive out these foreigners once and for all.
Well, we're just going all in on the anti-foreigner rhetoric, aren't we? All right. Well, do you think the Anarchs will trust you?
Whether they trust me or not, the Kuei Jin are the greater threat. They do trust you, however. After all, you've been working for them all this time.
Sure have.
Spare me the explanation. I don't hold it against you. Your affiliation is a trite concern next to your accomplishment. In fact, you alone can bridge the two kindred communities and sound the Kuei Jin's death knell. You'd be a legend.
I'll talk to him. But I can't guarantee anything.
Go to the last round immediately. Tell them the Kuei Jin have admitted to killing Grout, and that the blood hunt against Nines Rodriguez is officially over. Tell them I have realized the true threat the Kuei Jin pose, and wish to negotiate a pact. You will be my emissary for the Alliance, so naturally you speak on behalf of the Camarilla. Choose your words carefully. I will begin organizing plans for war. Good luck. The prosperity of all this city's kindred depends on your success tonight.
Well, no pressure. Okay. So now we got, well, $1,200. No, I think we'll still lay off the Glock. I think we can get away with, between the Colt and the Desert Eagle, that should be enough for, like, handgun action. And then we've got rifles besides.
Wait!
What?
About the sarcophagus?
What's up, Beckett? That was rather surprising.
Don't open it. Whatever you do, do not open the Ankaran sarcophagus.
Wait, first you can't wait to pry it open, now you want to keep it shut?
Well, despite what I said, if that sarcophagus is opened, there will be disaster. In what form, I cannot be sure. But after studying the evidence, I'm convinced now that it is better left undisturbed. And anyone who'd pursue any other course is deserving of the consequences.
Why did you change your mind?
There's an intangible sensation I haven't been able to put my finger on since I came to town. I still don't know where it seeps from. But if the sarcophagus is a possibility, to eliminate that chance, it should remain closed.
You're basing it off of vibes? That's not very scholarly of you there, Beckett.
I never said the danger came from an antediluvian, did I? It's merely a possibility, a fraction of a percentage chance. My instincts tell me something is wrong here, and that sarcophagus seems to be the nexus. I'm distancing myself from it. You do as you see fit.
Well, thanks for the warning, Beckett.
I thought you deserved a chance. There's a good possibility we may not meet again. Goodbye. young one.
Aww. I like hanging out with Beckett. Well, that stinks. He's one of the few people around here whose company I enjoy. Have fun doing the cycle Dracula. Okay, I mean, if he's bailing on us to get down with Dracula, I mean, I'm disappointed, but I'll understand. There's a lack of Jack right there.
Heard anything?
Oh, I heard a lot. Yeah, LaCroix wants to go to war with the Quajin. He needs an alliance with the Anarchs.
LaCroix, an alliance with us? Ha! Has he... You're fucking with me, right? Do I look like a goddamn source of amusement for you?
Look, much as I want to go with number 2, the Blood Hunt with Nines is off. Xiao killed Grouch. She's a shapeshifter.
We told him Nines didn't do it. That son of a... And that Quajin bitch! If I ever get my hands on her, I'll tie her eyelashes to her ass hairs and bowl her ass into a car compactor. Demon... whore!
Classy. And verbose. So now you see why I need to talk to Nines. Where is he?
Okay, alright. I'm fine. Nines, yeah. I can't believe it's come to this, but I hate those goddamn devils even more than I hate that fascist dandy prince.
There we go again.
Joe, Nines hadn't told me to watch this place, I'd be over there right now making skank sushi.
I'm sure. So where is Nines? I need to see him tonight.
I know you're cool, so... Nines is hiding out in Griffith Park. I don't know about this alliance stuff, though. I think I'll go eat something so I can vomit.
Griffith Park. Thanks. Make sure it's low in salt. Wouldn't want to give you a posthumous heart attack. Sheesh. Okay. Let me just make absolutely positively sure. Yep, no more side quests. And I'm sitting on 30 points, which I think I should probably use. Okay. I want that. Definitely want that. Can't get that. Let's see. Investigation, boo. Finance, don't need. Intel, eh. We're sexy enough as it is. I don't know how useful stealth is going to be. Okay, I'm taking the thaumaturgy. We're going to get, what was that? Yeah, we'll get perception up to 5, and then any points we rack up after that are going into dex and stamina. And then if we have any points beyond that, I get auspex? Question mark?
Hop in.
Sure. Griffith Park. There we go. Don't punch the cab. That's rude. Oh, come on. There we go. Quick save. Because I think in terms of social skills, yeah, we're as rounded out as we need to be. We already have persuasion 10. And we're as seductive as we need to be to get access to most blood dolls. So I guess, yeah, ranged combat and defense will be the way forward from here. Oh, hello.
Heard a lot about you. You've been a big help to the cause, I hear. I appreciate it. So LaCroix needs us all of a sudden, huh?
Sure does. He needs the Anarchs to help him get rid of the Kuei-jin.
Does he now? You know, we just ended a war with them and we lost a lot of people. Too many.
So I hear.
Does he expect us to do all the fighting while the Camarilla throws mean looks from the sidelines? Or are they ready to go toe-to-toe with those goddamn devils?
Again with the devils. Yeah, who knows what he... Well, okay, if we need to make this happen, okay, yeah, they'll fight. The Prince wants the Kuei-jin dead just as much as you.
I still don't trust LaCroix. But then again, the Camarilla didn't wholesale slaughter us upon arrival. God damn it. I'm stuck between a rock and a son of a bitch.
You know, your people, our people, need a leader right now, more than ever.
It seems strange. LaCroix wanting to go to war against them all of a sudden. Something's not right.
Yeah, I mean, we pretty clear we can't trust him.
Not what I mean, kid. Smell that? Smells like smoke. We gotta get out of here.
What do you mean?
Kid, we've been followed. That fire's coming from all directions. It's man-made. We gotta get out of here. This is bad.
Well, it's pretty far off, isn't it?
No, kid, you don't understand. The fire wasn't set to kill us. Come on, we gotta get to the tram. I didn't hide out here because it was a nice view. I did it because no one would come looking for me in these parts. This is werewolf country.
Ooh, werewolf country.
The wolves are gonna be out for blood for that fire. Come on, move!
It wasn't
Werewolves
us.
Don't talk to us. Werewolves don't care. They kill on sight. Now let's move. No, we can't. You don't understand what these things are capable of. Guns are useless, and getting close is suicide. The only thing to do is run. Now let's get to the tram. We can't waste any more time.
Okay.
Shit! It's leaving. Come on, kid. We gotta get inside that building until it comes back.
Until it comes what? Okay. Well, that's nice and loud. Whoop, there we go. Don't mind me. Okay, maybe not. Running. Nope. Yeah, maybe we could not do that. Running. Hello? Hello, sir? Wolfie? Yoo-hoo! Ah, there you are. Well. Have a nice wolfy sandwich. probably patch that up here before too long. That thing hurts. There we are. Wait. Eat your step? Really? Eat your step. Oh, there's the fire. The fire is behind us, but all the ash seems to be drifting in from the city. That's some rather curious meteorology going on there. Okay.
Come on, kid, get in the car. The sun will be up. We gotta get the hell out of here.
Okay, Jack. If you insist. Was it meteor then? Meteor than an impossible whopper. How about that? Jack, why are we here?
Wake up. Look alive, kid. You better be on your feet and ready to move.
What are you doing here?
You're lucky I got to you first. Anyone else and you'd be a pile of cinders right now.
Why? What happened?
LaCroix put out the word. He says you're in league with the Kuei Jin, Ming Zhao's puppet. That you're the one who set up Nines for her. See, he's figured it all out. And now your death is a big bullet point in his new Unity campaign. There's a blood hunt on you.
I am in league with the Kuei Jin.
He had to turn things around on you real quick since you found out about his deal with Ming Zhao. This is his plan B. Plan A was to kill you in Nines in Griffith Park. Now LaCroix is playing the victim. The way he tells it, you were like his own child. He entrusted you with so much. And you took full advantage, sold out to the Kuei Jin, and cost the people their hero. They're saying Nines is dead and you killed him.
Yeah, that really doesn't make any sense.
I know that. Come on. Look, I'm here to help you. Again. But damn it, it's time.
Time for... Now is the time when we dance?
Time to make a choice.
Oh. Well, did Nines make it out of Griffith Park?
I hope you live to find out.
Okay, so what the hell am I supposed to do?
You're gonna have to stay off the street and stay on the move. Because it's open season on your ass. Vampires gonna be busting in from Sacramento to join in on this hunt.
Oh, joy.
You need backing. You need the protection of one of the factions. Friends are the last thing you want to be without right now. But you have to get out of here.
Well, you make that sound so easy.
I got a driver who can get you where you need to go. Interesting guy, you like him. But this place is being watched. He's across Santa Monica by the junkyard. Get there and he'll get you out of town.
Then where?
He'll take you wherever you feel safest.
Okay.
In case we don't see each other again. Nice knowing you, kiddo. Give them hell. They deserve it.
I will. And sorry about selling your 38 special, but...
Time's wasting. Go!
Oh, all right. But first, email. A true master has played the entire game before the first move. All right. Loo, check the papers. Griffith Spark. Okay, I'll give you that one. That's a decent headline. Didn't leave anything in there? Nope, sure didn't. Okay. Time to duel. Well, A duel would be nice because a duel suggests it's just going to be one-on-one. Something tells me they might have brought more than one person to deal with me. Hey, Packer, welcome in. How are you? We just had a blood hunt called on us, which is well, it's more than a little inconvenient, I gotta say. Nom 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 nom. Oh, cow. Okay. Alrighty. Well, I think we're just gonna pull out the old Colt. It's been as reliable as anything so far. Oh yeah. How about spending those points, genius? Okay. Range combat max 10. Was that either gonna? Nope, that's not gonna do either of those. Okay, so we'll save. I think put it into Dex or Stamina. You've been modding for CJ1? Hey, that's okay. That's that's for the best. If you're gonna make the commitment to be a mod, it's good to be there and then follow through on that. Well, hello, friend. Anyone else? Okay. We got more people over there. But real quick, let's check in on our man Mercurio. See if he has any new toys for us that can help us get through this. What's happening, my dude?
My Vegas connection paid me a visit this afternoon. Popped his trunk, and what do you know? Had a flamethrower, a few tanks of spare fuel. It's yours if you want it. But, ain't you flammable?
Aren't you? I mean, I'll certainly take a look. Okay, ooh. Body armor. Okay, yes, absolutely. We are gonna need that. Okay, flamethrower, we are full up. Uzi, full up. Full, do not want Ingram. Top up the Magnum again. Glock, let me save my money. And then the spaz were good. Okay. Okay, and then I talk myself. No, we won't go heavy on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. There. 100 Glock rounds. Keep your head down, Mercurio. Things are getting weird out here. Okay, so where were we? Ah, yes. Blasting. Okay, you wait there, sir. I will get back to you shortly. Okay, so, as I was saying, nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. There we go. A nice juicy PhD, just standing out in the middle of the street during a blood hunt. Sir. That was right when I was in the middle of something. It is. All right. Oh. Oh, that must have been the Desert Eagle. Okay. Anybody else? Anybody else? No? Okay. And you must be the taxi driver.
Where to?
Anywhere but here, my good sir.
Very well.
Whew. So, you're a friend of Jack's, are ya?
I only recently made the acquaintance of Mr. Jack. He intrigues me very much. There are so few like him these nights, I think. But then, I only know what I hear from others about the kindred of this city. It sounds as if there are many who seek to sway the children of Cain to their side. Many who believe they shape the destiny of the blood. You work for Prince LaCroix, don't you?
Nah. I'm done with that clown. I should have backed Nines when right when he saved me.
The Anarchs. A curious experiment. But they have lost many battles and more leaders. Their rebellion has already failed in the eyes of many. Do you feel their notions of freedom have any real possibility?
You know what? Damn straight I do. As long as if you believe it will remain a possibility.
If the Anarchs manage to recapture this city, it would not be long before someone challenged them for it. Conflict is always an eventuality in their life. Could you spend an eternity this way?
I wouldn't have it any other way, long as I can keep blasting.
The Anarchs have lost less than is thought. I hear there is one left who may be able to revitalize the movement. Maybe, though, it is just a rumor.
Really? Well, I'd like to meet this person.
I know where you might find them, but you would have to be ready to commit to the Anarchs' fight for this city. I could just as easily take you downtown to see LaCroix.
Nope. Take me to whoever this is. We are going all in on the Anarchs.
If you share the Anarchs' passion and would share the burden of such a fire, we will go to meet the last person capable of keeping them together.
You know, with me on their side, the Anarchs can't lose. Let's do this thing.
If that is your decision.
Oh. Haven't seen this before. No? Well, hey there, Skelter. What are you doing here?
Good to see you, sister.
You too, Skelter. Is Nines alive?
He's inside. Motherfucker's telling some tall tales, saying he wrestled a werewolf. You believe that shit?
Well, it's true. I gave one the beat down, too.
Yeah, whatever. And the Pope's my ghoul. Get it?
It's good to have goals, Skelter. Thanks. And Damsel, too? Wow, everyone's here.
Hey, you're alive. Wow. The way Nine said things went down, I figured a werewolf would be crapping you out about now.
I need to see Nines. We need to finish this.
Nines will be happy to see you made it out. I guess I am, too. But that's between you and I, got it?
You and me. Aw, I love you too, Damsel.
Yeah. Just don't get him started on that damn werewolf again. Ugh. You'd think he'd stop at telling me the story twice.
Yeah, you know I killed one too.
Not you two. Ugh. Am I the only one in town that didn't get to waste a werewolf?
Well, hey, we can't all be awesome.
All right, go on in. I'll make sure no one interrupts. But man, I hope somebody tries.
I bet you do.
Rumor is you killed me. Sorry I couldn't clear your name yet, but I knew you'd make it in here in one piece. Hell, you get out of the park alive. Quite a feat, kid.
No, there was another wolf, but I killed it. What about you?
You mean this guy?
Yep.
Can't say I got out without a scratch. Hell of a brawl, though. Unfortunately, we don't have time to swap war stories.
No?
We were set up,
Aw.
kid. Someone tried to get rid of us, and the list of suspects is short. LaCroix or Zhao.
Ming Xiao said they had an alliance.
What? The Kuei Jin and LaCroix? Even the Camarilla wouldn't let that fly. He wanted an alliance with me because his other one failed. That's twice they tried to get me killed. And kid, it's not gonna end there. It's us or them. You got a preference?
Yep, if you're gonna take them out, you've got my support.
I'd like to take Zhao's heart in my hands and squeeze the black out of it. And LaCroix, he wouldn't get off so easy. But after that wolf, I'm barely in one piece. If you survived a werewolf, I bet you can handle this.
So, what do we do?
I've already sent the troops out to raise hell all over the city. The Kuei Jin think we're busy with the camp, so they won't be expecting an attack. You know what's got to be done, right?
Moida. Lots of moida.
Zhao's been in L.A. for too many nights. Make tonight her last.
If it has to be done to protect the kindred of the city, I will do it.
Once Zhao's out of the way, head to LaCroix's tower. You oust LaCroix, you'll be a hero in this city. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, LaCroix's had it coming for a long time. It is time to finish this.
Isaac's guaranteed me nobody's getting into Hollywood. I'll survive, but I wish I could be fighting at your side. This one's for L.A., kid. No pressure.
Got something you can help me out? Like that grenade of yours?
Just follow this street to the end.
You know, that sounds familiar. Like something a fortune teller might say. I will. Allegedly, we have a frag grenade. But I don't see a frag grenade anywhere in my inventory. Boo. You need to sleep, Satan? Good luck finishing the game. Thanks. Yeah, have a good sleep. Yeah, we're going to finish this up tonight. I'll make sure to post the VOD so you can catch the end of it. But yeah, get some sleep. Yeah, don't stay up on my account. And I hope there's some good cereal waiting for you whenever it is you wake up.
Where to?
Okay. We're loaded up on ammo. We got enough blood packs. and didn't leave anything back at the Haven, all the good stuff we have with us. Know what? Let's go to Chinatown. Game. Okay, game freaked out there for a little bit. We're gonna drop a save just in case, because that is really not something I want to deal with. What? Yukie, what are you doing here?
Are you behaved, demon?
Yeah, what are you doing here?
I, Nani, watch temple. I think Hengeyokai killed my master for ghost people. There is more evil inside.
Okay, you stay here, make sure no one follows me in. I will not have Yukie's death on my hands. And besides, I should be able to handle this. You boys, over here. Okay, guess we're going out the other door. Sir, how rude. Nah, I don't think we need the fire crossbow. Gonna move, thank you. You have fun with that, bud. I gotta say, I'm enjoying this high-level thaumaturgy. It's some good fun. Over here. Come on. Come on. There we go. All right. I can help myself to a little juice box, I suppose. Really, you dodged that whole blast. I don't believe you. Oh, well, he might have dodged it, but I was like, anyone, whoever was in there certainly didn't. Alrighty. Anyone else? Anyone else? No? Okay. That seems like a fairly obvious trap. We'll just sidestep that. Come on. Come on. That is a juicy blast radius. I love it. Just sidestep that, please and thank you. We're just kind of getting in a rhythm here. Boil the blood, steal the blood. Boil the blood, steal the blood. Very nice. Moving swiftly on. Yep, those are definitely traps. Pardon me. Pardon me. If I was collecting, you know, the fire crossbows, I would be just swimming in them. Sir, do you mind? Really not interested. Yeah, we don't get any bonus points for laying waste to every single baddie in here, so, you know, why fuss over it, I say. Now, I will say, admittedly, this is, you know, slightly more tedious than like a regular run would be, where you could just go in guns and or fists blazing. But really, I mean, the whole idea behind this challenge was to see just how non-melee focused we could be. So, well, it might not be like, you know, peak gameplay in terms of efficiency and whatnot. You know, I think it's an example of what could be done if one were to take, you know, anti-punchiness to the extreme.
Hey, why don't they, hey,
You just stay right there, boys. Thanks. Appreciate y'all bunching up like that. Makes my life a lot easier. Okay. Well, how about we give this a nudge? Lovely. And I guess it means we need to do this to the other side. Nice. Okay. Well, it's certainly not elegant or efficient, but in our pursuit of the answer to the question, can we beat this game by just completely ignoring melee and brawl? I think it's I'm willing to say that is plausible. Thank you. Now, I remember hearing rumors that there are traps in here, but there's also somewhere in here where you can disarm them. And it's not over there, because there's people over there. And we're trying to avoid people, if at all possible. Aha! Hello? What do we have here? Excellent. Please do open that door. Okay, hopefully that is the thing that does what I think it does. That is one noisy spell, I gotta say. Excuse me. Hello. Pardon me. Why? So somehow he was undercover and I'm not? Rude, game. Just rude. Okay. There's a jade dragon. Okay. And a jade elephant. Okay, well, the elephant was on a pedestal like that, and I think that's what the dragon was on. So there should be 2 more of those. Sir, come on. Come on. How are they possibly under... How can they possibly be in cover? That is just ridiculous, game. Okay, so we got a swan, or excuse me, a crane on a swirly pedestal. And we have a cat on a pedestal with circles. And I have an arrow sticking out of me. Well, that's just rude. Okay, here we go. So circles gets the cat, and crane goes on the... Oh, hello. Okay. That's a definite saving opportunity. Now, let's just flip through real quick. Let me just check and make sure everything is as loaded as it can be. That is not. Very good. That is as well. And we'll go ahead and load the Glock too while we're here. Okay. We have 19 points. Let's put... Okay. Yeah, we'll drop more points into stamina. That way we should be able to tank even more damage. I'd rather avoid it altogether, but that'll be good enough. And then we can save those 7 points and then put them into Dex. Oh yeah, I forgot. Because we're Tremere, we can't raise any physical attribute above 4. So that's maxed the max level for us anyway. And Let's see. Yeah, we're wearing that, so that gives us minus 2 dex. So I don't know if we could put any points in there, even if we wanted to. Huh. Maybe put some more into Auspex. Who knows? Anyway, let's see whatever's waiting here on the other side.
You've become a grave disappointment, Kindred. This was not meant to be your destination, but your path will end here.
Yeah, my purpose is not yours to decide, Ming Xiao.
You were never more than a pawn, Kindred. Puppet of those who drew the boundaries on your horizon. It was I who sensed in you the power to right the balance of this city. It will give me no joy to bring you final death.
I am not your puppet or anyone else's.
You will have time to ponder this folly as you are devoured by worms and disease in the hell of burrowing maggots. 1,000 years shall you suffer.
Whatever. That's full up. Very good. Do you want suffering? Girl, let me show you suffering. Okay, apparently we have to do that again. Yeah, that's not doing a whole lot, I gotta say. Okay, well, so much for that. Time to bust out the old Desert Eagle. Almost there. Stick and move, Andrea. Stick and move. There. Good grief. Let me just take one of those. Okay. There is the key. Now we've got 24 points. Where are we going to spend that? Well, I'll say that Auspex boosts wits as well as perception. So wits will give us extra combat defense. Hacking, not so much. And the perception will also buff our range combat even more. So at the very least we can do that.
to?
Okay. I need supplies. We need to get to Mercurio's, because we went through a good
What
bit
it
of
is you
ammo.
turned your back on the Camarilla? I don't understand. I served these people for 30 years. They've always treated me well. I think you're making a big mistake. But I'm not gonna stop you. I got no death wish.
You know, they tried to have me killed, Mercurio. But, nothing personal against you, though. You're cool. Now, about those guns. Okay, spaz up. Oh yeah, main thing, get me that flamethrower juice. Glock? No. Magnum? Sure. Uzi? No, don't have. Okay, Desert Eagle. Okay. Weird game telling me I don't have enough money to buy those, but I quite clearly do. Okay, let me go back to the Haven. See if we got any last minute emails waiting for us. We have one. Some advice. Don't open it. I keep hearing that. But first things first. Let's just... Okay. Is there anything in here we want to take with us? No. No. You know what? I will take Vivi's autographed photo. For the memories, if nothing else. Save here real quick. How are we on blood? Oh, we could... What do we have on cash? 200 in cash. That's not going to buy us much blood. Oh, tell you what we could do. Oh, son of a biscuit. It's locking... It's... Okay, it's locking me in the chantry. Okay, let's see if reloading will do anything. And that's not a fight I would care to do again. Okay. Alright. Apparently, it doesn't like us being in the chantry. Once again with the supplies. To Mercurio's.
Word is you turned your back.
Yes, yes. Okay. First things first. Flamethrower fuel. Load up on that. Not the Glock. On that. And that.
Where to?
Okay. And we'll spend the rest of our cash on blood.
Need a fix?
Sure. Okay. Blood pack is 84. That's that. Okay. Okay. So that is okay. That's as good as we're gonna get on that. All right.
Where to?
Time to finish this.
We are here.
Hey, by the way, who are you, Mr. Cab Driver? How do you know so much?
I drive people to their destination. That is who I am.
No, that is what you do.
Wherever we go, it is the blood of Cain which makes our fate. Farewell, vampire.
Sure. Bye.
I'm sorry, Crumb Cake. It's nothing personal, you understand, but Mr. LaCroix, he tells me I can't let you in here anymore, and I'm supposed to escort you out. I hope you understand.
Oh, Chunkums. But what if I just went to visit the roof and not LaCroix? Would that be okay?
Well, I guess it's all right. Go on up. Oh, sheesh. I hope I don't lose my flashlight privileges for this.
It'll be fine, Chunk. Nothing bad is going to happen. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Still waiting on that elevator, Chunk. Yep. Hey! Behold the power of Persuasion 10, an entire level skip. Don't let anyone tell you, friends, that Persuasion is not overpowered in this game. All right. Loaded, loaded, loaded. Uzi, loaded. Desert Eagle, loaded. AUG, loaded. Now we load the flamethrower. We only got 2 canisters, so we need to make this count. Excuse me. All right. Tell you what, why don't we just use one of those blood packs we picked up right now? That'll get us pretty close to full. Yeah, I kind of figured this would happen at some point. Come on. Okay. Bright and flashing. Rude. Very rude. You stole all my ding-dang blood as well. Good thing we kept that in reserve. Okay, we're going to switch to the Colt. And there's ads. Of course there's ads. Come on, come on. Are you serious? More ads. More ads. No. Seriously. All right, down he goes. Time to shed some light on the situation. You fucking cheater. You absolute cheater. Sir, I really don't have time to deal with you right now. These are tanky so-and-sos. Fine. Cool. Hey, I don't mind if you stay AFK, bud. You can go do that. Go away, go away, all of you go away. Come on, die, die. Oh, fuck you. All right, we go again. Ads, ads, ads. Always with the ads. Are those those are not loaded? Okay. Reload. Are we loaded? Very good. We'll just walk in. Okay. Use one blood pack. Yeah. What did we use last time? We used the Uzi last time. Take your time there, bud. Well, that wasn't quite as painful as last time, but we're still going to bust that out. Still going to go back to that. They're standing right there, girl. Come on. You can do it. Sheesh. Come on, you big ugly bastard. Come on. Come on. Come to the light, you big ugly moth. Hello. Oh, of course you're up there. There. Sir, I will, your request will be handled in the order it was received. Nope. I will take that, though, as a souvenir. Anyway. And welcome back, Packer. We have slain whatever it was, the Corruptoran Beast, or whatever the hell that was. And we are definitely saving the game. And the sarcophagus has changed color, curiously enough. And you, Mr. Fancy Pants, have some splaining to do.
Like sire, like child. I should have killed you that night. How could someone as low as you injure me? Huh. You think you've taken everything away. But I still have my sarcophagus.
But you need this to open it, don't you?
You've done all the work for me once again. So much to learn. I thought I had lost it all, but no. Here you've sailed on a Gehenna wind, bearing my salvation. The key to my future.
Hey, you want it? Come over here and take it, big boy.
Give me the key.
Nah.
I said, give me the key.
Don't waste your time trying to dominate me. You smooth the brain sassy.
It can't end like this. Don't you see the Kuei Jin will kill us all? I can't lose. I will open the sarcophagus. I'll build an empire. It won't end here.
Well, sir, I have seen the Easter egg werewolf. Now I want to see the Easter egg ending. Yes! Oh, friends, you can't see me, but let's boogie. Okay, that's enough of that. We did it! We have noodled our way to victory. No points in strength, no points in melee, no points in brawl. And yet, we managed it. Friends, thank you so much for joining me on this fantastic little voyage. Thank you to Packer, thank you to Satan, thank you to Knife Crazy, to Will, Cats, and everyone else who dropped by, and all you lurkers. I appreciate you too. You are what makes a stream dream work. But we've gone almost 90 minutes past my usual streaming time. So this was fun. I hope everyone's having a great spooky season. But man, I'm good. That's that. So I think we're gonna put Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines on the back burner for a while. So before we check out for the night, though, let's see if I can find someone for us to raid, and we can spread the love. Who is out there? Who is playing what? No one playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. No surprise there. Go figure. A game from 2004. Bit of a niche title. Hey, there we go. Sweet Reverie's on. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Let's go raid Sweet. I haven't raided her yet. She's another fantastic person in the Long Dark community, and I know she plays other games too. It looks like she's playing the Curse of the Old Bear for Halloween stream weekend. Ooh, that sounds sufficiently spooky. Let's go drop in on her. So Sweet Reverie. So again, folks, I appreciate you all being here, and not sure what we're going to play tomorrow. Maybe some Long Dark, maybe something else. But either way, I appreciate y'all being here. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend, and we will, like I got a frog in my pocket, we'll catch you soon. Bye for now.